Are you doing the things? Are you doing the things? Why are you not doing the things? Right. We've had a small problem. Right. For some reason, it's not getting captured. Let's do this. There we go. All right. That sorts that out. All right. So, hi, you're back. We had a bit of a brain fart yesterday. We found the HardRock Discord server, and there's a flying goat. It was great, and I believe that is a big cat. So this is gonna have to happen quickly. We found the HardRock Discord server, and yeah, we realized that we've kind of not updated the game in a year. So I did that, and it turned my current world to an absolute slurry of blocks. So we back here again, starting from scratch. It's not the worst thing in the world, but we lost some time progression. But at least this way we can actually start a playthrough series from the very beginning and hopefully fix the few mistakes I have found along the way. So we need to find out where we are firstly. Get into subarctic -8. All right. So that does mean we are going to have to travel south by quite a decent amount. Let's just see if anything. I know there's quite a few mods that have been updated. Is there anything new? Is there a reason to be keeping this book? I'm not entirely sure. Go through that again. Right. From there, not much. We've gone through that. Survival. Okay, that's just telling you what climate, that much we know. Water, we know. Sources of water, that much we know. Don't drink anything. Ice. Some is warm. You don't say. Heat sources. Right. So this just kind of goes through sewing table. Right. So this could be somewhat new. This I have not seen. I have not seen the sewing table. So we'll have to definitely nether and angry animals. Those we know. All right. That's perfectly fine. That we know. Transport, what's here? Inventory, that's just the upgrades you get. Alright, that just tells you how to make those. Alright, so there's no reason to be keeping these right now. Alright, it actually saved our bookmark. Quite nice. Yeah, JEI was all over the place. I'm not entirely sure what happened. This is JEI, I think. If you open that, you get to JEI. Alright. So we need to find clay for one. Polar bear. Oh wait, are these actually marked now? In the version we were playing yesterday, it did not mark all of the hazards. I know it only marked diable. So that could be. It even gives you a little picture of a goat. Alright, that's kind of cute. Alright, so next up, we need to head south, which is in that direction. Subarctic, we are going to struggle quite heavily. So we need to keep an eye out for clay, which is down there, which is perfect. Grab these. We are going to struggle heavily to find kaolin clay. It needs a much higher temperature. Actually, sport. There any that's not maybe up here. No, this is lilac. It would not. Not sure. I'm not even sure if it would be lilac that's actually causing this to spawn. Right? We need at least 10 pieces. All right. We can grab this. This pushes up to 15. All right. Grab this. We can make then are there any trees nearby to our left? We'll keep picking these up as we go. South is that way. We need to go left that way. Get to some trees. Hopefully there's a water source close by. I'm also looking for hardened stone. As far as I know, this has not been changed. No, right. This has not been changed. Great. Right, that's perfect. Sewing table, you a mob net. Right. So then we can get to the caveman hardened granite. This is perfect, right? Just make a few quick sets of shift left click. That broke. Alright. So from the hammer you get the shovel. We'll keep a hammer. I highly doubt we're going to find any pumpkin that broke. That gives you the axe. Perfect. And then we need to do a few. Broke. No, it did not. All right. That broke. Perfect. And that went straight to javelin hits. Why do you hate me? That up again. This is a bit time consuming, but that broke again. I need. No, I'm not too concerned. Oh, we actually need to be concerned because we do need a knife. Otherwise, processing anything is going to be an issue. Again. Shovel. Axe. Oh. Alright. That sorts those out. Perfect. Then we need more of these to create a handle. Perfect. I just need to open this quickly just so we happen. You be reconnected. Perfect. Which you are. I need to open this guy. Open, and all of that is readable. Perfect. Minimize that. All right. There. All right. There is a bit of water there at least, so that's perfect. This is only going to go seeds. I have, fortunately, no space for. It definitely worth picking up. Marking it, I'm not so sure because we are heading heavily south. But I'm not going to say no to free copper right now. There. Being an idiot about this, I need to get water going. If possible. What? That was a quite fun. That's not ideal. I think that wolf is bugged. But water down. Oh, he's fixed himself. A pick. Good. Then we do that, throw that away, grab this, that goes there, that goes there, that gives you the stone knife. I do. Oh, we are one step ahead of ourselves here. One step ahead of ourselves. So with the knife, this should make gathering plant fiber a lot quicker. think we might actually take damage because of the cold. I am not entirely sure. So you would usually dry this on a drying mat, but if you do this, it dries them in stacks of 4 and you don't have to continuously be swapping out drying mats. So with drying mats, plant fabric gives you drying mats. Plant fabric you get from putting string together, so that would get you your drying mat. This is just a lot less labor intensive. You are, however, a little bit tied down when it comes to the speed of which that happens. Clay napping. First thing we do need is a jug. We might actually do jugs. A pot. It is, nope, that's ruined. At least we don't lose that. Pretty sure the pot is that. That down. You know. Another jug, because these have a tendency of breaking. That's the wrong thing. Be at 1%. If that thing does break on you and you do need it, you rather big trouble. Oh, that is drying. Let's just do this so I know how to get back to it. Is there any other clay close by? I really don't do. Try not to waste that open space. To be the case. Got a signpost. Is lilac an indicator of clay? I need to really stop running. Do not have the water for that. There's that. Run again. Run again. I think lilac is an indicator of clay. I think we just got very lucky with that clay deposit. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Run. Run. We are definitely running. If I can get up that would be great. Thank you. I think we lost him. Rolling hills. Right. No. Play though. Oh, we're gonna find it. Yeah, I think the temperature is... I'm not entirely sure if clay is actually tied to temperature. Nope, aeoline is. Tied to iron. The problem we are facing right now is, even if we wanted to stay here and get 1 or 2 things, don't kill me. 1 we find, 2 we find. Let's not push it back any further than that. There. I think that is primrose. Blue skin. Right. Let's just find the clay. Might actually be in luck here. Grab a bit of this, use the stick, maybe that speeds it up. We could get a large vessel made as well. Great. That is enough clay. I do not want to hold too much unnecessary stuff right now. Go up here. Quickly destroying the hunger and thirst. Right, okay. A little bit that way. So that's 50 units of copper at least. Find another 10 just lying around. That actually saves us quite a bit of Valerite, that is zinc. Feels a bit redundant marking all of these deposits, but you never know. This, or we set an entire tree on fire, which I think we are going to do anyway. Even if it is by accident. Get rid of that. Right, so we need a vessel. The quick bar, then we need a backpack. Could be a large vessel. Perfect. Grab these 4. And that 4. That into string there. I need. Yes, alright. That. Not going to accept that stick, so that away. That there, put that there. Perfect. I guess that's the axe. That thing. How much wood do I get from this? 11, that's not enough. Screw it. Up this guy down. We need those. We'll grab a few sticks. Get this out. Using the stick. That stick rate's really low. Alright, gives us those. We can put these down. Right, space. Go grab another tree. Fine. I've never... This is the first time I've actually seen this wood. These. Pine seeds do not need right now. Then, since that is taking quite a bit of time, we find food. We did see food up here. Perfect. Good. Perfect. This, because that will give us quite a bit of straw. Perfect. Nest lock. And up at stomach. Try and get rid of those seeds. Need to be kinda smart with what we are carrying. So be an idiot. Let's just hold on to that. Might come in handy at some point. Sticks. The sanity is definitely not dropping as fast as what it was. So that might have been something. Alright. Then let's do a drying rack just because this is taking some time. I remember correctly that away need 4 string to create that. Oh. Now we can use the knife for this, but I really don't want to go and bang a rock against the rock and hopefully get a piece of 8. That would give us 14, so we need 1 more to burn so we can fire that. The of on fiber. So that. This. Good. You down. You up. That would give us the drying mat. So that's the drying mat. And how much can you place on this drying mat? Is it 1 at a time? It does look like it's 1 at a time, hey. You can only place 1 of these at a time, so you are... Did you... I know they have a chance of... Where did that come from? Alright, so you can't place those now. Alright, that's fine. Grab these, get the clay fired. Eight those. 8 of those. Perfect. Get rid of that. And we need 16 is all logs. What I want to do. Pull that guy again. Go. And we need fire starter. Go. Perfect. Alright, and then since we are going to be doing quite a bit of walking, don't understand that, but anyway, we were standing in smoke somewhere. That gives us 2 of these. This is quite a hill area, so that, putting that back there gives you the cane, and now we don't have to jump everywhere. Now, while we wait for that, how much wood do we have? We don't really have. We'll grab 1 more tree. Go. Is that a fish? Oh, no, it's a leaf. Second there, I thought it's a fish. Then we need to start a fire. So I don't actually know that much about vanilla Minecraft, if I'm being completely honest with you. Fireplaces you would craft in on a crafting bench. Here you have to put down at least, I think it's 2 logs, 4 sticks, and then you can light it and it will be a fire. If I can find my fire starter, which I can't. If we do that, we'll make a new one. Click that over. You might have to do this a few times. There we go. And then that is your fire. Alright, so we've got all of that going. We are waiting for these to finish so that we can actually boil water, because I'm really pushing my luck here by drinking this. Put those away. What do we have? Donkey. I will. That wolf is kinda close. What's kind of new here? So the offhand has been that way, so there's been improvement made to that. Cosmetics. Oh, this is combat. Alright. I don't think there's anything that's been added. I think they just removed some unwanted spaghetti in the background. I'm surprised my sanity is still doing fine. How long do you have left? 2.5 minutes. Nothing. Really, maybe probably just have a look around, see if there's some food. That makes life so much easier. Or copper, lifting that. Have it marked over there, so it's... Alright. So there should be a rather big vein running here, which we are not going to be mining right now because I want to get out of this horrid climate. Alright. That was an oops. That's why I stopped playing in hardcore. Up this mountain. That was not supposed to happen. See what happens nighttime with the planet. Because usually by this point my sanity meter will start dropping. That wolf is getting a little bit too close for comfort. That's gonna tell me it's too warm. Great, and my food is there. Come back to that. Wolf mind its business. Then the pot doesn't. There goes the sanity. All right. The vessel will have heat to it. The rest of it won't. So that thing's putting me on edge. 1, 2 pieces of any random rock. Bit of the wood ash, those in there, throw that away. Fire starter and 3 logs are more than enough to get this boiled. And filling this up. Oh, that gives us 10 we need. Get this lit. Alright, then that should start boiling. And then, let's grab that. Do that and that there. Need more straw, and I think I have straw on my body when I can get to it. See, that does 1 piece. So you guaranteed like getting a piece of straw off of that, but it's too labor intensive drying them one by one, and I really don't want to have to stand here crafting several mats. So we do it the lazy way. 2 minutes. Alright. Alright, I might actually start taking damage. Yeah. Go back to the fire. Dash is currently on fire. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't set the entire place on fire. Okay, so it has to be, it is absolutely freezing. Current temperature is 6. This fire really isn't actually doing that much. Alright, go grab the stuff on our body. That time should be finished. That wolf does not know anything about me. Yeah, I can hear you, bud. Come on. There we go. Alright. Grab this. Grab those. Put that back in our offhand. That. That fire starter is cheap to craft. Alright, this is the cold setting in. Oh, I'm shivering actually. Alright. This fire is not warming me up. So we are actually losing hearts because of this. Get this relit. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay, there goes my feet. Temperature 5 degrees. Time 2 in the morning. All right. All right. If we could get one more of these blocks to turn, that would be great. But I don't believe that's going to happen, so let's do that to speed up that process. See through here. I don't. No. So the drawers that were in TFC 3 are not in TFC 4. Alright. Seems like we've unfrozen our bones. Which is a bit of a bummer, because I really like those drawers. Alright. Pick you up, down. In this, we put that. The clay we can keep the few sticks. Because gathering sticks are... In this vessel, we can put that. And that, just to save on some space. That over. These. Grab the tool heads, just so that it's not something we have to recraft. Drop those in there. This I actually take out because I am a bit of an idiot. That still hasn't dried, that still hasn't dried. I need one more piece of string and then we can... This guy fed. We can make a torch, which should give us a bit of heat. Where is my other water jug? Excuse me, I did make two. Oh, there she is. Grab that. Fill that guy up. Why am I standing around here again? Oh, which? Nothing wants to turn to brass. But then I think we'll follow this line going down. We want something with a temperature of 15 degrees. We want something of a temperature around about 15 degrees. That should give us some sort of happy medium. And I'm busy losing daylight here, guys. You hurry up. Time left 2 minutes. There was, however, there we go. Speed this process along. Speed this process up. We put you and you away for now. Grab those. Gives us the seeds as well. Good. I am not a patient person. Grab that. Those. This. And we want stick. This should give us the torch. Alright, so that got changed. So I was able to do that yesterday. Unlit torch. Alright, so now you need a canvas. Canvases are made how again? I think it's just 2-string, which we have, perfect. 2, we need quite a bit more straw actually. I do not want to go running around without a torch, just purely for the sake of my sanity. Help. There isn't. There's no other barley or wheat in the area. Pick that off. Grab another piece. Shoot down. Could you please turn? Rearrange these. Hopefully we get lucky and we get one of those that instantly turn in 3 seconds. Over there, plant string we keep on us. These have quite a bit of shelf life on them, so putting them in the vessel is going to do. Have a singular stick. Got no real danger up to our right, so keep that there. Let's see if we can't find any more grains. Alright, or zinc. Oh, right. Look, our sanity is only gonna drop at night. Take that. Nothing. Bugger, bugger, bugger. That was almost bad. Alright, my patience here is being severely tested. So I'm going to do that. Put these away. This up. Nothing really. Drink this guy. Pull that. Leave that there. This needs to be backpack. Not leaving anything of real value behind. I will take this with us. Nothing here. I am slow because my feet hurt. I want my pot back very much. I don't think I can put the pot in the vessel. I can. Alright, save some space there. Alright, then we need to head south. Got the cane, which is lifesaver. Gets rid of the need for jumping. Moving south. More zinc. A lot of zinc in the mountain. keep an eye open. Alright, so we'll be heading south and then big ravine. Try not die in the process. Hopefully we can find a tiny village somewhere where I can steal a respawn point, because you can't pick up any beds from the villages. And secondly, I'd also like to try and avoid having to take anything from the villagers. Do this so that can stay. That's just native copper. Let's do this. It's muscle memory at this point. Like, I don't even know why I am marking this, seeing as though I have to travel a ways away to get anywhere where it would be hospitable enough to try and live. Let's grab this. Have here more zinc. Here's a moving. At least this way, graphite only spawns in certain stone. No, maybe we strike luck and actually run across something of use. I don't think the blaze map. I think the blaze map has been run. Quite a bit of lilac. I should have actually grabbed I don't know. Pine. What does pine look like? Pine. Pine look quite grey. Pine kegs. I actually kind of like the look of pine. Maybe grab a few seeds. Alright, so do this because sanity's going to start taking a heavy hit. We'll place these down. Hopefully some of them dry. This vessel down, that up. That way we stack those carrot seeds. Good. There goes sanity, which as to be expected. That. Those. Perfect. Needed. We'll save a few pine seeds. Maybe Maybe. Torch. You. And I need a canvas. And canvas and one more string. That gives us canvas, that gives us string. I don't have sticks on me. Stick, a canvas, string gives that guy, perfect. I'll place you down. Fire starter. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but anyway. There we go. I don't think that torch is going to do much in the sense of keeping us warm. I don't... should be able to have hold eye. That does nothing. Can't attack the shift eye. Nope, nothing. Alright, never mind. Keep those rye seeds. Happy with that. Pick these back up. Then we wanted to grab from this pine tree. Goes. This, yeah. That. Good. Those. Open that guy up. This patch in raw. That back. In there as well. Right. Grab a backpack. Oh. There. Perfect. You come with me. Alright, and we keep walking. This might take us a while, so bear with me. Alright. Then I really want to figure out how to stop this from... yeah. Barley. I have brine. Go down this way. Have a look. Save it too. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? What was that? Chasing me? Hopefully he gets tired before I do. Run a bit of wee circle. Oh, nope, he's not. Alright, we'll just head straight south. More zinc. Still coming after me. Alright, so there's definitely a few things that still aren't being showed by the map. Really not want to be running out of stamina. Here. Get in here quickly. That's a piranha out of one into the next. And all I need now is a hippo. All I need right now is a hippo. Keep going. Up. Yep. We lose it. I think we lost him. We did. Lake trout. Lake trout. Alright, so there's definitely one or two cats that still aren't bison. Aren't being shown on the map. For a second there I thought, hey, you know what? Maybe another cat. Maybe we could do a hardcore run. Ask Ox. Get the abs. Hell out of me. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. The stamina system, or is the cane just helping me out quite a bit? Cane might be helping me out quite a bit. Alright, so we have traveled that, and we have climbed a solid 1 degree in average temperature. This is going to take us a while. Now let's do this so I can have a better field of view. Very last thing I need right now is keel over and die. And having to run back all the way to my body. Like that. I do not know what that is, and I do not really want to stay and find out. I have here. No clue. Where are we running? I have no idea what that was. A wolf. Black wolf, maybe. Alright. I think the issue I'm having here is the permission that is not allowing the application to run in the background when I alt tab out. Hop on. Give it a mark. Alright. Oh, yes. We might actually be lucky enough I think that might have been a bit of a waste. Not right click the vessel because it will move everything from that. We might be lucky enough to set up camp and have enough copper to get a saw made. What are these? Wild cabbage. Alright. Right now, unfortunately, wild cabbage, I don't have space for you. No hippo. Excuse me. Surface. We still going south? We are. Right, good. The average 10 minus 3. We're getting there. We are getting there. Keep the torch out. Not that I think it does much, but no. There's the holes. All right. And that is a cat. That is a big cat. Nope, cat. Not today, cat. Leave me alone, cat. You guys suck at swimming. Wild beets. Nope, you can eat me. You can eat me. Distant little bugger. Thanks, Eshel. Eshel? Eshel? Alright, I think we lost the cat. I think we might have lost the cat. We did. Needs milkweed. Right, south is still that way, so we are fine. I haven't seen much of any mineral. No graphite just yet. A bugger. Oh. That means we have to run all the way back. That means we have to run all the way back. Alright. Do this. Do this. Hopefully we don't run into a hippo. I'm gonna keep this screen as wide as we possibly can to avoid that from happening. Oh, why am I running? Can you swim, please? Grab. Get over. Right. Have any food around? Alright, so. Slight problem, and for some reason that hurts your legs. Why is the first thing this game attacks your legs? There's food up here. No. We are off a fantastic start. Not good. This is not good. That's a piranha and I can't swim fast. Right, go up. Need food. Oh, I need food. This. Oh. It's not looking too great here. Okay. Oh, slight problem. Slight problem. Wait. Food. Oh, but I'm pretty sure this is where we ran away from one of those cats. More zinc. This is not great. I can't eat a pine cone. There's somewhat of a problem. Still have a ways to travel. So this is not ideal. And I do not think you can eat raw fish. Not the way I expected this to. Pretty sure you need a knife to get these mushrooms off. I shall. Not too great. Right. Right. Let's do that. Let's get a better sort of walking. Walking is not the issue. It's all right. Well, that creates it. I will be right back. Alright. We can get rid of that. That. 6 degrees. That's not doable. We have to walk a bit, but not across an entire. I say we head that way and hopefully hit a river. But bauxite. Alright. Also, do not run. You don't have the resources to run. Biggest problem here is going to be clay. There. Clay. Quiet. These guys don't know if it makes it quicker, but you know. Need 25 start. Let's grab a bit more. I think you can put vessels inside of a pack. If not, we'll just jam a bunch into the hotbar. So that gives us that. Now we need to go towards the trees and the water. That way, I think. Food. Oh. Big ravine. Grab these. This would definitely help out with that early gathering of rope. Carrots. Oh, I almost missed it. What is this way? Have here wild potatoes and that right now. Grabbing us. Alright, so far, there might be clear this off. I have hardened stone over here. Let's grab a few pieces of this. Not really gonna stack nicely, so get rid of that. Grab the is hardened stone back that way. Before we do that, finish making that has time to dry while we are wondering. We also need sticks. That'd be perfect. Roll. Bit of a problem. Alright. Roll. Here is that ravine. Here we go. There. Found the ravine. That should be hard. Alright. Let's make a few knives and we axe. Oh, that's quite lucky. That broke. Broke again. That broke. There we go. Alright. Got knives. I need an axe. Stone. Couple. Hey, I gave us 2. Perfect. We do another one. We'll do another one. Alright, perfect. Now let's go back that way. Sticks along the way. Alright, one has turned. Great. Don't have it. And actually pick up on fire. That should be perfect. That away, there. There, perfect. Then that with perfect. Save some space here. Get rid of those. That into single stack. Alright. And we need rope. I definitely don't need 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3. That perfect. Grab some tree. How much? You get 8. Not for one pet killing, I suppose. Iris. So this is the it's a TerraFirmaCraft HardRock 4 mod pack from CurseForge. Rid of those. Actually, could have probably placed it down like an idiot. So put that down. That saves space. That would save space. That. Oak, that's an in. Seeds though. You're like, I'm not entirely sure. Grab the oak. Grab that. We'll hold on to it in case we don't. I feel like oak might be a nice wood to use to build off of. I think. Those down. So that gives us 2 pit kilns to make. Clear that up. Oh, right. First we need do the backpack first. Large vessel. Then we a cooking pot. That. Oh, right. From that we need a jug to start off with. They have a tendency of breaking. I don't want to test the 1%. Right. Gives us that guy. And then we can do a vessel so long. Alright. So that gives us somewhat of a storage system. Those down, that gives us more than enough. Full. 8 feet raw, that's full. Full, right. For now, I think this we can eat that over there with those strings, so we can do the fire simultaneously. Get this started. There we go. Alright, now let's get you started. Okay, never mind. Apparently that did not want to, and we just set the stone on fire. Right, while we wait, we can grab more wood. Yeah. Not even entirely sure. Once those achievements can clear. Hickory. Six will take my lumber. On my lumber. That is another one. We can get other pit kilns going. There goes the axe. Throw that out. That. Grab these sticks. Good. Alright. Those. Alright, so that's going. That's going. Let's do it over here. 1, 3 of those. A couple of bunches of those. Fire starter. This going. There we go. Alright, so that's the fire sorted. Away. Good. Alright. So then what we wanted to do was do one more vessel. Actually, right. 2 vessels. And we do another one of you. I really do not want to be doing this. That means we don't have to stop to get water going. We can literally just walk. Alright. Place you down. Place you down. Another one. That's 1 pit kill. The wrong button. That back up. We've got 2 vessels that should give us 6 jugs. Maybe do another vessel for good measure. Alright, that gives us all of those. Good. That's fine. We can start you over here. This is going to go away. That gives us the thatch. That up, that up. Okay, wait, these actually that. Right. Vessels, that one. These in there. Grab that, grab that. Good. That there. Thatch. That and 16 is wood. Oh, right, perfect. Now the question is this going to catch on fire, which probably is. That over there. Okay. What happened to fire starters in my hands? Alright, that gives us those. So that we should be fine on a storage and a water pick for a bit. Long provided this doesn't catch fire. This one, oh. That should give us another. Right. We'll do 2 of these. Do the pane again. That really helps. Pane over so there's no one jumping around and wasting food and water. Then those are going, that's going. Alright, I think we're actually off on a decent start here. I'm gonna test my luck and drink this water. There we go. Thank you. Gone. Grab that. Bit of a waste of there, but it's alright. Temperature wise, we actually don't have to go that far. We just need to find a semi-decent source of water. A river would be preferable so that when we do get to create, we have access to that. Alright. We just play the waiting game, unfortunately. Now, how long? 29 seconds. Alright. Not too bad. We haven't. Which way will we go? East or west? East or west? That's the question. So we'll figure that one out. Alright. Wait for that to figure out which way we go. Alright. Water problem. One more. Alright. We'll find there. Then we grab pot. That. Fire starter we'll have. Logs are close by. You down. You up. Should be 9. 7. Okay, quick math. Okay, that's 10. Perfect. Grab that. Grab these 4. That down. Right. We need 2 stones. 1. Get rid of that. Get that lit. Wait for that to boil. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Alright, so we're going east. We're going east. Alright. That's boiling, which is great. We've got this ceramic jug. That is cooled down. Yes, perfect. Then we grab this large vessel. Plonk that down. That can go in there. That can definitely go in there. That's still going. Grab these guys, these guys, these guys. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Alright. All of this is going. Let's move this around. That can go there, that can go there. We wait for those to finish. This should almost. Alright. Somewhat of a decent start. Water is still not boiled. Right. While we wait for that, let's grab this. Might as well use the knife. I'm not entirely, I can't remember ever seeing a thing of you can actually use a chisel to get back to the old way of napping, because the caveman napping, a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Alright, but this is cubits, so this would be, I think that's chisel and bits. I'm pretty sure that's chisel, that's just chisel and bits. Let's see. Manual applications, that gives you all of the usuals, which we know. You can chisel block. Deploy it. Chisel to apparently remove stuff. Right, you can do that. Automated shapeless crafting. No. Bricks. Alright. So I see stone axe. Stone axe from TerraFirmaCraft, and TerraFirma. That tells you to smack it on stone. That tells you smack it on stone. Alright. No. Can't use that. This is boiled. Alright, so we are stuck caveman crafting for a while. Vessels. These up. Open that. Yeah. Good. Right, grab you. Grab you. That's still too hot to handle. Go. Let's give this a quick drink. Let's see. What if we shift-click water? What would happen if you shift-click water in here? Nothing. Right. It was worth a shot. Up this bale. Toss that in there. Actually, nice. Take up space. Break that down there. Make life easier. Alright. How much do we have left? 3. Alright, that worked out kind of in our favor. Alright, we should be able to have a quick see. Can you place a vessel? And that. Alright, so to save space, those are the empty ones. That's the one containing all of the water. Grab. I don't think you can put an axe head though. Apparently, okay. Wheat we don't put in that. Sticks you can't put in that. Fine. Grab the seeds. Put the seeds in there. And then that guy in there. And Bob just saved you a bunch of space. That's 4. You in there. And that leaves us with 2. Click 1 out. So we at least have 3. Place those in there. This one should be. Yes. Place that there because we have those. Good. That saves us space. That saves us space. That's fine. What? Mouse. Pot goes in there. Fire starter we can put in there as well. I don't really care. Do, however, to craft a torch for sanity's sake. But that being said, I do not have enough straw to do that. Because string you can use to craft. We need 4 string. Canvas. Thatch. Alright. Let's hope our sanity doesn't absolutely drop the toilet. Yeah, 12 people. 12 picking up. Put that there, that there. Worthwhile taking these? I don't think so, so north. What is this? Rat. Alright, so we go east. Alright, all while right-clicking fiber. You don't have to jump anymore, so that is fantastic. Keep an eye out, see. Ow, 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 ow. There goes my feet. Grab that. Did I put the empty... I put the empty vessel in the backpack vessel, didn't I? Oh, and logically it was a sound plan. skeleton. Zombies. Head on like a south trajectory. Hopefully we hit a river. Sanity state. Inverted Badlands. This is not really where I want to be. I don't know why it's an inverted Badlands, but old barley crab. This because I am an idiot. Put down that. That's a vessel. Water. This can go that way. That and that. What could go wrong? Punching one clay item with another clay. Alright. That gives us storage space. Yeah. Barley. Alright. Back we go. Rye. Rye is good for whiskey. Perfect. There. Up and down on this guy. Garlic grows during winter, so it might be a good idea to onto that. What is the... yeah. Alright. Go back to this so we can see. Alright. Hematites are iron. That any fine. Go up. Go up. Right. All right. Wait. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. But maybe. Okay. Oh, hematite. Somehow we missed all of that. Great. What are we looking at temperature-wise? 9. Right. Full of ways to go. Oh, copper. Quite a heavy concentration of gas. Bad, not bad. Oh, yeah. Abby, not Abby. Anything else? Looks like that, hey. Alright. Okay. Heading east. And that is a sleeping bear. And that is a massive hole. Yes, salt. How far did we get? Quite a ways. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Shoot might be a good one to hold on to. Story for a different time. Don't. Oh. I think I'm too far away to see whether or not the bear actually goes up. Don't run. You don't have food. You don't have water. That was stupid. Carrots. I don't have a knife to pick those carrots though. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Down the hole. Down the hole. This. Food for a bit. Now we need to find water. There. Not a lot of... I think if we drink through... hurt my stomach, but so be it. At least we can jog a bit. Gives us the option to jog. Unfortunate. The amount of jumping we're going to have to do now because we don't have the cane is going to be ridiculous. A rabbit. Think. I hope. I don't know. But unfortunately. I actually didn't die that too far over. I have here. This, I think. I don't know. Samurai. Think. Down. Think. Good. Alright. Saves that guy. We need to head that way. Native copper. Native gold. Just quite a bit of stuff by the looks of it, actually. Zinc was a good find. That's a good one for create down the line. What the? Million. All right. Go that way. Technically correct. Native gold. But like marking this here is a bit redundant because I have my gold. I think jump down on the onion. No. Alright. Now the question is, got grizzly. Okay, so they do show up. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so grizzly. Fantastic. Died over on the salt. The guys need to keep an eye on those grizzly. We'd be able to grab our stuff and skedaddle. Alright. Death was that way. Can't eat onion. They're unfortunate. That. Garlic seed. We're gathering a little. Yeah, alright, that's the bloody bear again. Let's see if we can. Mother. These. Oh, wrong button, my guy. My bad. Right click, not left. Alright, and somehow I just literally lost all of my water. Do beets drain your water? Keep going. Now the question is, do I lose this heart? Oh, this. I'll give you. Oh. Well, this was fun. The closest water supply is actually that way. Alright. Time out. That was unfortunate. Alright. I need to go smoke a cigarette while we wait for this. It's respawn. Alright, so we keep the hearts. That's actually quite nice. Go. Need to head in this yonder direction. I did not know beets would tank your hydration. Garlic makes sense. Did I eat the garlic? Find a pond. Ditch that berry bush. Where's the pond? A little bit. Any luck on food? Luck on food? I think so. Oh. Carrots, I right click carrot and wild onion. Water. Alright, now I really do not want to die again. Damage I can handle, that's fine. That is not a problem. Now we need to look for over there. Yeah, onion. And of course my arm takes damage. Onion. That did not tank my hydration. Alright, that did not tank my hydration. Alright, we might be lucky. What's the gypsum? Grab this. That as a bit of a snack. Alright. Beets. Alright. Slightly lower that way. Fortunate. All this to find a river. There's our friend. Oh, and it's turning nighttime. Maybe we strike luck on the base. Cabbage. Grab some cabbage. I'm an idiot. If I die again. This should give us another diversity. Oh, that actually spikes your hunger quite high. Fine with that. Going. Alright, so don't eat raw beetroot. Maybe we're lucky. Grizzly. Could have enough yet. I think. I hope. Alright. Oh, that's a creeper. Fifth one. There. Alright, let's try and wrap around these guys. Not fall down. Keep going this way. I swear, if this thing comes for me again. Oh. Real sneaky, really. Okay. Fine. Fine. Hey. Fine. I don't think that gave me any. Probably. What else? Valor, I think. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? These bears are already starting to piss me. Like, actually. This is annoying. Like, there's no other way of putting this, actually. This is getting super annoying. Because now we have to look for food again. I think you can't see them. This is getting rather repetitive right now, and that's starting to work. That's really starting to me. Nope, I'm not doing that. Really starting to irritate me. All right. What do we have? Zombies, bunch of skeleton. Temperature 10. I can live with 10. Where do we go? This way would be east. Right, let's get out of this. The lake, and that lake goes that way. Waste all of our food and water getting up this. Yeah. This is not ideal. Alright. Let's go through this. Let's hope there's a through. It's flowing, so yes, it's definitely going somewhere. Let's hope there's no hippos. Out of this. Alright, what do we have? Massive. These dark oak planks, there's something there. Shale, what's this? Lava. Alright. I'll be right back. So, clay, right? Need to get across to that side. And right. What the hell is this? Sprouted some spring water out of the middle of nowhere. Right. Have here spider, of course. I don't know which way to go. Spring water. Over there. Be a decent place to start. Alright. Feel some air there. What do we have? Magnetite. Oh, hematite. Grab the pumpkin. Okay. That's not really flat, and this kind of shows you that it's flat. No flat here, my guy. Alright, anyway. I saw garden somewhere. Over Alright. Garden slate. Alright, so that's up there. Alright, we're gonna make some tools in a bit. Should be able to do what we need to do over here, which is fine. Let's just grab some stone. I'm gonna get it. Ridiculous. Very pretty lake, very not good for anything. This is annoying. Come on. Over they spoke about. Get out of here, because this is ridiculous. But then alright, that would make getting to bronze. Yeah. Alright, we are out of this place. Get rid of that. Creeper, skeleton. Follow me. I think we did that. Airline clay. Oh, that's massive find. Temperature point of view, 11 degrees. Meter ahead. Oh, that's the one I just lost. Go this way. Hopefully find Not that, but a bad find. Find food that's impressive. Oh. Blood lilies. So that means there's more kaoline here. Copper. This. More copper. Quite a bit of copper, so I have to mark this again. Alright, not bad. Carrots. There's one over there, that way. Grapes. Alright, there's a tree at least there, so we can grab. Grab the wood we need from there. Hematite. This one. Perfect. Copper. Want 5 more pieces and we can actually make the soul already. Over here we've got zinc. Copper. All right. Abby. Not the. What? That'll have to do for now. Borrow. So this is raw. This should be hardened. Don't really have space to find it. Spring water. This way. Grab some stones. Oh wait, you can actually fight these if you have the tool to do it, you dumbass. Why haven't you been doing it? It does knock it back. Hey, bro. Sorry. My own little world over here. Alright, so we died over there, which is unfortunate with a bunch of stuff. Let's see what happens that way. This is really a absolutely crap spawn. Get over there. See if we can't get out. Alright. Fine. Maybe the terrain's slightly more forgiving that way. This is just rain. Oops. Get out of here. This is a problem. Ow. No. Alright, at the rate we die, this is an absolutely atrocious spawn, so I'm not... Let's try this one more time. Try this one more time. That goes there. We do that. And we generate. A bit ridiculous. That's fine. That needs to stay there. All right. All right. What do we have? 9. I can work with that. And that's a grizzly, so that's fantastic. But we have river. All right. You what we have around. Salt layer. Wild moon. Do this. I think that was still moving fast. That deer scared me to after death. All right. What do we have? All right. I think. And all right. Have a look. This is doable. Now, snapdragons. And of course, why wouldn't they? But are you kidding me? Chief. Eat me. Actually eat me. Bugger. Got a grizzly. There's a big cat. Alright. Let's find clay. Perfect. Good. Have a yeah. Diamondite. That is that. Past time. Alright. What are you? A creeper. Alright. Much. This way. Dead wheat. Fine. Grapes up there. Pumpkin. So the biggest issue we face right now is clay. Bauxite is water behind us. Clay. Pampas grass, you signal. Apparently not. Get that way. Here we go. The roof skin. Yeah. Find it. Switchgrass. Clay. There we go. Alright. Hurdle number 1 has been overcome. Of course there's it. Mind your business. Mind your business. Back away slowly. I'll be in my corner, doing my thing, making no noise, pretending I don't exist. Bay. Overstayed our welcome there for sure. Get out of there. What's alright? More zinc. Alright. What do we have here? Skeletons. We've got wolves over there. What doesn't want to kill me over this way? Cliffs are a bit sheer to action. Okay, we're okay. One more. Alright, taking damage. It's fine, I can live with that. Find slightly flatter. Okay, fine. Let's we keep going and see what that lake looks like. Because somewhere around these parts we've got that hippo. This made of gold. Oh. Sure. Up here. Actually, pretty nice. If we can get done what we need to get done here. Right. Definitely that. Got cabbage. Great. Now see. Right, so far so good. More zinc. Fine. Salamanders. Good. Put it down there. Grab the stones. I need to find a hardened stone. Oh, nothing was to kill me. God, I hardened. Perfect. Alright. That me. Wait. A place close. Alright. So this down. He's down. Guys down. So we have some storage space. That and that can stay with us for a bit. That's fine over there. That's fine over there. Alright. Guys, 6. You. Add into those. Salt. This should harden. Hanging. Alright. Then. Hammer. Knife. Hammer. Shovel. Another knife which I don't need. Shovel. Axe. Perfect. Alright, that's actually a half decent setup that we've got going there. The axe we down, other knife place down. That goes that way, there. Good. Alright, then we grab this. That this way. That should give us 8. Perfect. Then yeah, that out. Need a cooking pot. Good. Jug. Good. Jug. Pot. Another jug. Breaks and then save it. Alright, that is what we are doing right now. I haven't placed the okay, that can dry. Because I am going to do both you, that, perfect. Grab the tree. Whee! Grab some sticks. I'll go them. Nothing. Burn, fortunately. But we carry on. At this over there. Fidget. Big vessel. Down. Wait. Nothing much we can do. Oh. We need good split. Oh. Alright. That should sort that out. Then we. There we go. Perfect. Bye-bye. Roll that up. Get rid of that. Moose. That. This. Alright. We are okay for a bit. Now we wait for that to turn. That's going, so that's perfect. Have to the cooking spot down there, which is fine. Thing else. Could maybe do. We've got 4 crafts left of this. We do another water jug. Do another vessel. This is nice and all. Moose. Bye. Oh, apparently the moose can kill you. Oops. I didn't know the moose could do that. Apparently they do retaliate. Just wanted him to leave. So, whatever that is. I think this is where we are. Alright. And I'm not going to be able to touch my corpse for a while. Four minutes. Stupid moose. Puppies. I broke it. Alright, we're just gonna have to unfortunately wait till I can touch my body. While that happens, I think I'm gonna go hit a cigarette and then I'll be back as soon as I am able to touch that body. But thanks. No, I didn't forget to talk. Forgot to hit the unmute button. Because I'm an idiot. Because I am an idiot. Alright. So this is relatively flat. Except for this massive cavern. And I'm pretty sure whatever that is wants to me because it's big and it's brown. And I'm not staying there. Forget about that. Leaving. Alright. What do we... Oh god. Oh, it's a cat. It's out of... It's from one into the next one, isn't it, with you guys? Nasty. We'll be going this way. Rather hastily. No. Oh god, this is odd. There's no... Where's the ladder? Get up. Get up. Eat me. Eat me. Al? What in the actual witch hut is this? Something tells me if you add redstone dust to this, something happens. Okay. Is there enchanting that? Is there enchanting in this? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. That. That. Do I really want to do this? Or do I just want to... No. Alright. Nope. Won't do it. Well, unfortunate. We have a... yeah. Wrought iron knife. Potato. No. Would have been really... We'll do a proper playthrough. This is pretty cool though. Alright. That path should be gone by now. Map. Smallmouth bass. Kill it. Basalt. I really like the look of basalt, so I think hardened diorite. Yeah. Because I want to see what this looks like without the cat eating ass. Of course, I break my legs going down it. Go this way. Pretty interesting looking though. Alright, where's that big ass cat? Cross. frog. What wood is this? Ash. I don't like the look of ash. There. This guy over here. Clay. Alright, so this puts us back in the plateau. That is a massive drop to get to any sort of water. Alright, so our best bet is actually if we want it to be over there. Alright, nope. We don't want to be over here. Let's book it to the left. Entirely sure what the uses of a frog is. Go left. Keep an eye open for anything useful. No food over here. Duck. Rhino. 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 Yeah, this is the second time I have come close to death here, so will not be building here. I think he stopped. That's a grizzly. Right, we will not be building here. That is for sure. It's a shame. Not too many predators there for my liking. Oh. Rather large. Chasm, but I don't think I'll be able to jump there. Alright. Which way do we need to go? Go have a look over here. It is quite... We ditched the grizzly. Rabbit. This. Cephalarites, zinc. Perfect. Not bad. We've got zinc. Here. I have copper over there. I think this is a bad place to actually start. Discus. Armor. Definitely not a bad place to start. Be over on that. There. Saw something of a light brown nature. Not a cat. So far. Okay. Go. Go look up this way. Bauxite. The fact that there's this much rotting flesh. That. This is relatively flat. I have to clear out quite a bit of grass. You're putting the hair on the back of my neck. Apparently not that interested in killing me. Not a bad spot, this actually. Besides a gigantic gaping hole, but not bad. Kinda like this. Bit of shit here, but this is what rosewood, dead rosewood tree. Good. All right, I think that's actually not a bad spot to set up. I don't think that's a bad spot. I'm gonna go close that spider burrow. I like that. Quite a bit of trees around us. Pops. What the accessibility? Bit tight, but I mean we can do farmland over there, I suppose. All right, I think we set up here. I think I can swing. Just break that. Clear this out. Pot doesn't have durability. All right. Roots. Cut down. Down. Fired. That pot needs to go close to water. All right. That. Grab plant fibers. 6. Some sort of hardened stone, which is this guy. Stand up. Go. Alright, we need a... I think we need a new axe. Right. Think so. That. Again. Shovel. Okay, we do not need shovel right now, so axe. Go. There we go. Alright. That gives us those. Alright, we'll come back at a later stage for the rest. Then that guy. This go on a plant fiber tree. Happening, I'm hungry. All right. You. that should be enough of that. Good. All right. That gives us all of that. That we put down, down, that. Get a guys. There. Goes for you. Right. Grab this guy. Carrots. Good. Blackberry bushes hurt, right? Oh. Ow, yes they do. Guys. I'll go grab a few seeds while we're at it. Those again. Then, I want to see, how does this tree grow? Or even look? Not entirely even sure. Oh, these are the other trees. Okay, this is the one you chopped down in increment. Drops. Weirdly, and it also doesn't drop the logs and wood. But fortunate. It's not. Yeah, it only drops of wood, no seeds. Oh, bison. Let's get them. But Jesus, follow me. Alright, so we've got 2 that has turned, which is great. Put these down. That. This guy. That. That. Then we do this first. We have a way of getting food. Go. Fire starter. Go. From a vessel point of view, what do we have in here? Food and a bunch of seeds. Oh, they fixed that. 5 and 15. Like you can't do it with grapes. But look. Wheat is anywhere from 100 to 25. Alright. Trying to figure out whether or not you would need to chunk load a farm. Probably, hey. But if it's seasonal, it wouldn't go by loaded chunk, it would go by seasons. No? If that makes any sort of sense. Carrots over there, we're waiting for that. We've got copper way out over that way. Then what else? Salt water. That's a decent find, alright. That's a decent find. What the hell is this? Modern basalt. That's an odd way for that to form, but anywho. Alright. What else can we do? Oh, we wait. Oh, perfect. Grab these guys. That straw. Those four. Grab that guy. Build. Good. Put that back down. Then we need a torch. Two of those. Two of these give you the canvas. Okay, put the canvas down, wait for one more to turn over. As soon as that happens, we are fine. Skeleton, Omar bass. Why the hell is it red? Crappy. Right. Let's grab 3 of these. We grab you so long. Go set up. Fireplace down here so long. Come on. There we go. Fireplace set up. Let's not wait until we need water to get this done. Pick those 2 up. Grab that pot. You. Grab those 4. You down. Grab an empty. One of these. Down. Add that. Those 4. Okay, alright, that should start boiling soon. Get rid of that. You back down. Bring. Yeah. Everything in one place. Alright. That's going. That's going. This is turned over. Perfect. I mean. That. This guy. That. And that should torch that we need. Oh, the sanity doesn't dumping. Shortcut 5 of these guys. Gonna pop them all over. Alright. Perfect. Going, that is going. Next thing we need. That out, we only need then I need that. That guy goes there, that guy goes there. Perfect. That gives us the cane, so we stop jumping up and down like a little chick. Right, we do that. Drink what's left of you. Good. This back. Down. That is that. I think. And actually spend some time crafting tool heads for a bit. A bit tedious, but then at least that's done. Alright. Go back to this guy. Wish we were able to. Alright, so let's start with this. Alright, so we've got. We'll go through hammers just in case one of them like overcrafts. Alright. Shovel. Broke. I think. Shovel. Okay, goodbye axe. Goodbye axe. Oh. Goodbye axe. Knives that we need. Let's do one more. Oh. Alright, then we need I highly doubt we need all the then 2 actual bows. Do it anyway. I'll put the torch over there. Right, so shovels we not busy. Alright, so that sorts out that. If we could get all, never mind, all 3 of these turned into axes, that would have been cool, but not. Nope. Nope. Come on, I hate this. Right, down. Got 2 shovels, 3 shovels, perfect. So shovel, axe, knife. What are we missing? Hammers, but right now I'm not using any hammers, so that's fine. Alright. That leaves that done. So we've got these back up. Knives. Shovels. Hose. And axes. Alright, so that's fine. Got the cane. Grab this bag. Guy goes. Vessel. That goes. space. Good way to lose track of all your stuff. Jug. Vessel. Well, guys. Actually, no, we're not going anywhere, so great way to lose track of what you're actually doing. That vessel can go over there. We don't need it right now. That can go that way. This one. There. This goes in there. We seal that. Well, it's not going to do anything, but it's just sitting on the ground doing nothing. Only have 3. Oh, I made more. Minimize the running down here. Alright. Now we need to go find clay. That means this, that, those, buddy, that, give that, right? All right, okay. Could be a bunch of it over here. Now, I hate spiders. Oh, there's an entire army full of them. I hate spiders. And we need to get outside. Okay. Okay. Alright. Didn't know that could happen. That's new. Swimming normally. Idea. Let's do that. Oh. You're not a bear. I gotta go find that burrow and close it. Forgot about that. No, I did nothing to you. You can leave me alone. Are you actually chasing me? You are actually chasing me. Leave me alone. What a shiesty. Alright, let's see. Where is that copper deposit found? Back. Might actually be worthwhile picking up these small pieces to see how much we can for. We could save some time. That would be great. Where did we put that mark? That mark's over there, so this one over here means we need to dig somewhere along that line. I unfortunately need to come unalive one of these guys. So I can make a bed. 15 pieces, that's... Any more? 17 pieces, so for a... We would need the chisel to make the grindstone, so... We would need in total, it would be the chisel, the pick, the pro pick, and we need 400 units of copper. We would need 400 units of copper. This might actually save us quite a bit of trouble. I need to come steal a sapling as soon as we can. 1,000 and 3,000 blocks. Yuppie. Steal a sapling off of that. See, grab here, grapes, perfect. I don't know what buffs making wine would actually give you. Could you make wine? I suppose. I mean, you can make beer and you can make whiskey. I suppose you can make wine. I mean, why not? All right, that's a bear. No. I take it back. I am not hunting. Eat me, shiesty. Oh, I think he's actually going to eat me. Alright, fine. Alright, now the next one that's going to want to eat us is the cat. Where is that? That screen tick is annoying. Did I not... I'm pretty sure I changed the settings. Granted, everything updated, so I don't know what settings stayed and what didn't. Quite a bit of play, and for some reason I'm developing another headache. Beetroot, that is atrocious option. Video. That. I have to figure out one dark entity, not entity, not zoom. All the effects are off. Makes no sense. And that's the bloody rhino. Oh, that's a big cat as well. That is a big cat as well. Leaving rather imminently. I don't even know if I'm running in the right direction. I actually do not care. Last one we ran, it tried to kill me. That's another big cat. Oh my god, yippee. Christmas. Another fruit tree over here. Oh, and this thing is adamant about wanting my ass. What is becoming a bit of a problem? You bloody shit. Right, on that note, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette because that was, yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, let's respawn. Oh, we actually ran quite a ways out of our way to get back. Oh, you know, go straight. First, we need to find food again. My seeds, man. Means I'm going to have to hit both bodies. Green beans will take. I'm useful. These. Alright, food is fine now. Alright, let's get across the stream. Find a zombie virus. Zombie virus. Oh, at least I'll lock one time. I think we mark that. Right. So body one is across this river again, so just take it away. At least this way we actually finding some decent seeds. One. Two, it's actually making it so that we can see what's around us. Stressed about that. However, I want to test. Perhaps can't make them because you need string to make spears. So that's a bit. Never mind that test. That theory will not be tested right now. Quite a bit of hay. clay. Random stones. Discus. Ow. Fine. Find a spot we can exit. Right. The vacuum. Mossy, can't climb mossy nut. Right. That being said, we are also on the wrong side of where we need to be. This is big. That, so we know it's exposed. That means we don't have to pan for a pro pick. We just need the sluice. So we'd need to pan for four. And we would also need pan. Right, so yeah, bugger. We need a pick, we need a saw. And we need a chisel. Oh. Bad find. Can't find any exposed copper. Okay. That way. Of course. Running low. Down water. Right. That tree is flowering, so there's no use right now. Over here. Grab those, I think. Oh no. This. Wait, ooh. Okay. That way, what do we have there? A grizzly. Why not? Right, I think the first thing we make when we have enough string is a couple of javelins. You can... Ooh. Pretty sure that's our friend Mr. Grizzly. And that we are good. Alright. Body's right in front of us, so an eye out for the cat. Dead cat. Don't. Dead cat. I see said cat. Alright, there's the body. Alright, let's bring cat this way. Cat. That's the one. That's the one. Stop stopping. No. Carrots. Eat me. I'm gonna die again. I'm going to die again because I don't have enough water. Eat. Can you make that jump? That is the question. Oh shit, you can. This is not ideal. Not the deal. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dead. Screw you, my guy. Screw you. Question is, how long does a corpse stay? Go this way. I need food. I'm not finding. Come on. This isn't going to plan. No food. I'm. No idea what. And there's a hippo. Of course there's a hippo. Oh. And a grizzly. And a grizzly. I'm not outrunning. Summary. Okay, are we being serious right now? Are we being actually serious right now? I mean, because if we turn into a zombie, that's the worst thing that could happen, right? Right? What is that? And this all started thanks to a little teeny tiny spider burrow. Alright. We've got all of that now. Right, so let's go home. Die in the process of getting there. Alright. Here we go basically almost right. Bob and weave through a few things, but basically great. Because we hunt. Okay, another grizzly. Okay, food is tanking, so is water. Iron. Done. That didn't happen. I'm not acknowledging the fact that that just happened. Stream doesn't look like it's flowing. It's flowing that way. Might actually be able to hitch a ride. This way. Native copper there. Yeah. Gravel. That's where we're gonna come in. Each. All. Grab some stones. I am going back there with a mother. big pointy stick. Where are all my sticks? This is a problem. Where are all my sticks? Sticks? That berry bush, actually, I am going to sacrifice in the name of stick. Alright, got sticks. Okay. I'm coming back for you guys in a second. Find that burrow. I need to close it. Too injured to do that. Alright. Good. Give me 4 if nothing breaks in the process. Said 4 if nothing breaks in the process. Do another 1. Good. Uncraft this. That. Those. Then go there. You go there. You go there. Alright. Still can't run though. Need water. And I am fairly... I leave some water jugs here. I think I did. Died. Where's that burrow? Could be a burrow. There we go. Alright, so burrow along that ridge. Go find. Armed with stick. We go. Right, 1. This. Sure, this is the one spawning all the spiders. A body with that on it. Right. This. That away. That down. Grab the cane. Leave the axe. Knife we can leave 2. Alright. Now. All the way over to the left. Take water with, and we need to take food. Grab water. This guy. Left we go. Not waiting for eggs to come back. That guy be. Eggs are back. What? Not really sure how far we have to go. How fast can you aim it? You don't. Alright, you have to do that, and this is great for keeping an eye out. Can't really act. Very bored. I'm on edge. All right. Find it. Find this. Oh, hey, Bird. Thanks for that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry. If you guys do see me alt-tabbing randomly, if the game does pause, I can't really open chat and run this at the same time. What did you just finish playing? Were you on Dead by Daylight again? All right. That sorry, I have a cat that is giving me the worst problems I have had since I have started this server. Like, I've actually got a actual migraine from this thing. Right, where is my corpse? How did that go? Like, I still don't know the actual ins and outs of what actually... Oh, this is still... That's great. Where's the other one? The ins and outs of that game, actually. Oh, there's the cat. Okay, we found the cat. Let's see if this works. Nope, this does not work. This is not working. This is not working. This is not doing what I needed to do. Oh, goodness. All right. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? That is ridiculous. All right. Anyhow. This is really starting to get on my nerves. This has been for the last 2 hours. I will actually definitely take you up on that. I think we actually do... If you just finished, I think we actually keep the same schedule then. Right, food. Before we die of hunger, before we get home. They they really don't lie to you when they tell you this is the hardest mod pack in Minecraft. Please don't turn me into a zombie. Alright, I think we are going to leave that cat for a while. Alright, before we run into Mr. Hippo down there. Alright, there, nothing that really. This is pretty much a straight shot back. Cabbages. I think we've got cabbage. This has been, what, 2 in-game days now where I've literally been trying to get back to those 2 bodies just for the seeds, but I think I'm going to give up on that one for a while. Oh, bugger. Yeah, bugger. That's another body. So where is the hippo? Did we run right to the hippo? What is that? Bit of some sort. Got it. Alright. Let's get back home. We can... Did we lose both? Please tell me we didn't lose both water jugs. Ow, ow. Death by buried bush. Yeah, we can definitely do that, actually. I am literally waiting for the expedition to leave. Just because I think I destroyed my own interest in the game by actually putting as many hours into it as I did in the beginning. And I really like that game, so it's a bit of a shame. Like, I think I just played it too much. Like the Cold Snap event that's going on currently might make things interesting, but it's not a permanent, it's only a rolling event, so we'll see how that goes. I'll wait for the expedition to actually leave so I can reset, start again. This sucks. There's so much wasted time. What am I? Is fruit bush. I need water. I need water, which is the quickest way to water. Forward. Okay. This is how I die. What is that? That's a boar that has tried to kill me. That's a snake. That's a big snake. That is a big snake. Okay. 2 ticks. Cabbage, you don't give water, do you? Oh god. Nope, you don't. Alright. Come on. No, you are almost there. Do you don't you dare. Don't you dare. And then I got the... Oh my god, I'm going to actually lose it today with this game. Oh, I'm gonna actually lose it. Alright. The amount of death we had to dodge to get here, just to end up dying all over the place again. You are actually kidding. Alright, so that means the only food that we did have here, we've already gone through. And there's no fruit bushes around here. Everything is to the left. It's not for nothing. We did find quite a bit of everything that we need. More. I think we did mark this. Carrots. I can't grab. No. 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 You can eat that one. Higher bloody day, and it is starting to work on my nerves. Alright, that didn't work the way I intended it to go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. That death we can remove. There was nothing on that body. There was nothing on that body. Nothing on that body, and nothing. Don't add a waypoint. I don't need a constant reminder of my shortcut. Thank you very much. Remove. Rolling hill. I ask. Death Valley. Food. Not that difficult. Like, I've died so many times that the amount of food that was in this area has been absolutely destroyed. Fruit tree over there, but I don't think it started flowering yet, so I don't think we're gonna find any fruit on that. Okay. No zombie virus. Zombie virus. No zombie virus. I can deal with the, like, upset stomach. Get up there, thank you. You're a herbivore, so don't kill me. Alright. Go back to this. At this point, I'm literally going to grab the fruit. Should give me food and water, so grab that. Not what I had planned for this when I saw it. Alright, so that brings us back. Shift right click. Oh, come back here. Back here. Not the plant fiber. I want his tail feather. Shift right click. Thank you. Are you kidding me? This this is a joke. Gold. Can use it to encrust my next coffin. Not stopping. I am not looking back. That cat can eat. Me. I think we lost him. Alright, let's stay in this just so I can see what the hell is happening around. Alright, so cat gone. And we've got the giant snake over here. Right. This started because of a spider. That is a grizzly. hell is... There's a grizzly, right? Looks like it. Not popping up. Pretty sure that's a grizzly. Here's my old self. Turning into an absolute horror game. Oof. So we can do that. Couple of fizzles. Go straight over the next stream. Right. Is oh. Alright, so this is that stream. I should have just stuck with trying to go for clay. Fibers though. And we are gonna have to grow a few of those. Don't think there was anything in here that wanted to kill me. That I know of, nothing's popping up. Right, do I have to cross the... No, I do not, because I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh, there's a grizzly that way. Right, birth. Big. Right. Alright. I think we are... Nope, that's a spider. Not in there. Alright. I breathe. This was not fun. This was 2.5 hours of trying to get back just to this place. Alright. Okay. I still have a water jug, so that's fine. Can go in. Back up. Pull this. What? I think I'm gonna go look for play that way. That down. That down. Still enough shovel. Grab that key ring, just crafting another one. Sticks. Okay, there. You go there. Go there. It gives me. Alright. What's the next thing that wants to kill us? That I don't think. As long as we don't piss him off, he doesn't attack us. Yeah. Okay. On that note, I think we are fucking done for today. You have got... Where did this hippo come from? Alright, no. I think on that note, we are done for today because this is going to drive me absolutely through the roof. Are you kidding me? What are we leaving behind there? Because I'm not going back to that shit place. All of our clay items. That is what we are leaving behind there. Alright. I think that's where we call it. I think that's where we call it. We are done. This was time now. It is 20 past. This has been the last 4.5 hours of my life that I'm not getting back. It has given me a migraine. So I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow if I muster up the courage to try this again. On that note, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers, cheers.